So let's make that happen, shall we? Weather is insane. Weather categorically is a problem. Yes. Weather ought to be banned. Alright, which class did I actually take? I am Pizza Knight. Lady Emily Emily the Fifth. The Pizza Knight. I'm on board with Pizza Knight. Pizza Knight's good stuff. I think I'm ready to just go into the castle. But we're gonna double check the scars over here. And make sure. I do have a score on automatons. And I do have a score on the two lovers. And is this the run? Is this the run where we beat Prime Irad? Is that the level of burden I'm on? I don't even know what my burdens are. I guess I should look. Yes, the burden of Irad. All right. I am ready to fight Prime Three Eyes. Sounds like that'll be a good time. I don't know how close I am. I don't know what I've done so far in this thread. But I guess we shall find out. One of your case fans occasionally is reminding you of its existence? Uh-oh. Irad Prime is something. Man, my fans have been so loud ever since we did that one rebuild. Like, all of the fans are definitely there. Very much there. Okay, so we're actually just fresh on NG5 here. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. I'm gonna get demolished, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. That's a terrible place for that thing. Maybe we get rid of... Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, everything's throwing projectiles at me. It's the worst. No more projectiles, please. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. Regular run-of-the-mill scout. Alright. I can deal with scouts. Existence is good? I guess so. It's better than them not being there. There are certainly fans. Fans are in my computer and currently work. So that's certainly better than the alternative. Man, I need to get a stinger or something. I want these pizzas to actually deal damage to things. Is that too much to ask for? This room actually isn't that bad for whatever reason. Like, I feel like this room should be harder. And instead it's fine. Alright, now he gets to be mad for like a couple of minutes. That was it. That's all the mad you are allowed. Die. Okay, alright, well, NG5 so far survivable, which is about all I can ask. Definitely found some jerks. Big jerk blink. What is happening here? Ah, yes. Great. Love it. Super good. Destroy all targets. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I could have done that better. I had good tools for this, and I definitely. All right. Fine. Oh no. How do I not take damage here? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Couple of false starts, but everything is okay. Oop. No, thank you. The one thing Pizza Knight is very good at is dealing with these roots. Good job, Pizza Knight. I'm proud of you. Excellent. Phew. Are you live, Devanok? Have you ever been live? Here, I will allow. You think so? Okay. Well, I mean, you would know, right? If anybody would know, you would know. I'll have to just trust you on this one. Born of machine. Good phrasing. This pizza's doing work. I mean, I've always been a fan of pizza, but I might now be an even bigger fan of pizza. Oh god. And now there's axe people. These idiots. Oh boy. Ooh. Scary. I think we still aim for up and down more than right, because right's our way out anyway. Once I beat Enoch. Oh, Jesus Christ, why? Oh, the humanity. Axes everywhere. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh. This is the kind of garbage I have to deal with now? Pupils. I hate them. Oh dear. Hey! This is exactly the thing I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, game, for giving me a thing I wanted. I don't know how to make this work. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Rude. What a room. Oh, I'm so ready for Enoch. I have confidence on the Enoch fight. I think it's going to go well for me. Oh, God. I guess it's dependent on getting there, though. Do have to get there before it can go well for me. Uh-oh. I guess if it's going to be any shielding commander, better a shielding commander that comes after me. As opposed to one that just stays in the back lines. So, you know, that worked out okay. Alright, well, that's this part. Where to next? Where to next? One of these 3 places going to the right. Where can I teleport to? Is there a convenient teleport? Do I have access to a convenient teleport? That would be nice. Have I given the pizza girl her money yet? Have I paid off the pizza girl? I appear to have already paid off the pizza girl. Sure, that'll work. Maria the pizza girl. Very odd character, Maria. Lose no health. Do I think I can lose no health here? I might be able to do it. Sure, let's give it a shot. It turns out I cannot do it. An attempt was made and failed. Immediate failure. Not getting a whole lot of successes here, am I? Mostly getting failures. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Shake it off. Move on. Anything interesting up here? Oh boy. That's a room. God damn it, this room sucks. This sucks! All of this sucks! Unclear whether that was worth it. Iframe's doing work? Jeez, no kidding. Poor Scout, already dead and doesn't even know it. Delicious chicken, thank you. Alright, alright. Things are shaping up. Of course. Boy, that's a lot of projectiles you got there. Maybe a little less projectiles? Maybe leave me the heck alone? Just out here, trying to live my life. That's not true. I'm coming into their house. I am clearly here to cause problems. So it's understandable that they would then choose to cause problems for me. I can hardly blame them. I have a spell that blocks most projectiles. That's true. I do have a spell that blocks most projectiles. I can even use it on occasion. Sometimes I can even cast said spell. I should maybe try casting it more often. Is there a Dracula meme? Am I missing out on Dracula memes? I want to know about Dracula memes. Ow. Still getting axed. Okay, we're getting out of the way. Hooray! I did it! I didn't even get hurt! I'm proud of me. Okay, no, I see that painting. Not gonna engage with painting until everything else is clear. Poison almost did work. Doomvis. I do like poisoning the spike ball. That's funny. That's good content. Where am I going from here? Down. This is my exit. Only one way to go. Alright, well. Let's go that way then. Let's try this one first. Oh yeah, that was always gonna happen. I should have blocked. I got a shield for a reason. It was not that bad. Thought I was gonna get to the other side of it. Warden trinkets. Great. I mean, I'll take a +4. I'll take a +4. Although I've unlocked +5s. I can get even better than that. Meme posted. Did you put it in the Discord pile? Hang on, I gotta look at memes now. A moment, if you will. I had not seen that particular edit. I really like that. I really like that. Wow. Also, I recently saw somebody streaming a Symphony of the Night randomizer. So that might be a thing that I end up doing in the near future. Somebody should tell Senna. Somebody who's not me, I guess. Since this is... Maybe that somebody is me. Maybe I'll tell Senna. God damn it. Maybe I am that somebody. Maybe I can be that somebody. Oh, what? Rude. Okay, well, this is definitely a relevant teleporter. How long till it's on Archipelago? I have no idea, if ever. I don't know if anybody's working on it, but it definitely seems like a thing I could do, you know, of a stream, of an evening. Play some Symphony of the Night on stream. I'm sure Senna would love it. And that's my primary decision-making process, for the record, is will Senna Kharib enjoy my stream if I stream this thing? It's not actually true. It's not my primary decision-making process. But it is a part of it. I don't want any of these, do I? Bonus lost when hit, get out of here. I think I am unready to take dagger. And, oh, this is actually relevant to me. This is not irrelevant. I will take a telescope. Telescope is different now. Telescope is different and less relevant than I expected. Huh. When did they change telescope? That's very interesting. Also, what's up, Jonah? Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Seems good for pizza. Okay, so wow, that actually marks the edge of my pizza distance. The ring for how far out I can expect to gain damage from is the edge of my pizza distance. So I can launch a pizza and then run away and get 12% extra damage. That's cool. 0% chance I take the Icarus's Wings bargain. But thank you for the offer. Alright, let's fight Enoch. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Let's make it happen. Yeah, this fight is a struggle, too. Oh, not Enoch. Lamek. Why do I keep doing that? It's not the first time I've made that mistake. Alright, please stay poisoned. Oops. I hate this attack because that. Save me, wind wall! Oh, right, I'm supposed to dash through that. He's being extremely polite with these lasers. Damn. That's probably the easiest Lamek Prime fight I have ever had. Did I spend that much time in NG4? I guess poison is good? I don't know. That was very smooth. Maybe I'm getting better? Maybe I'm getting better? Maybe I'm actually improving? That's true. Pizza did play a big part in that. Lamek is not super mobile. Seems kind of boring only having to fight one of them at a time. Yeah, but it's in the spiky room. It's the hard version. I tell you what, the first time you... How do I... Maybe like this? There we go. Well, that worked. So, after all that, and then I just jumped straight into the root. I am a golden god of gaming. Oh, Jesus, he explodes. Ah! Oh, that's so rude! That's so rude! It teleports onto me and explodes. Amazing. Amazing. Damn. I was clearly not prepared. Oh boy. It is pizza night. Hello, Lunar. How's it going? Wait a minute. I don't need to be here. I need to be in the next room over. But anyway, I do really like the Prime version of the Lamek fight. I'm a fan of the Prime versions of all the fights, actually. Maybe with the exception of Nama. Prime Nama's a struggle. Prime Nama remains a struggle. Also, I turned off the cannonballs because they were making this zone just straight up unfun. Like, I wasn't happy with this zone to begin with, and then the cannonballs was just like, I don't want to be here. Is this gonna work? No. Poison pizza's pretty good. It's worked out well for me so far. Yeah, I am into the poison pizza. The very first relic they offered me was Circuit Stinger, and I was 100% there for it. It just makes a zone where you have to be like cautious and slow already into a zone where you have to be even more cautious and slower. and then, like, being forced to backtrack in a zone that's already, like, long and wide, and it's like, I only have one place that I can go, but now I can't go that one place for the space of a couple of seconds every, like, 10 seconds. It's just frustrating in a zone that already has other frustrations. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's frustrating. Alright, you can just do your thing, and we're just never gonna interact, I guess. Soldiers, pretty vanilla for this zone. Yeah, that's the same kind of feeling, Lunar Waffles. Ooh. Yeah, I take this. I never thought about taking Telescope as a rangefinder, but that's basically what it's doing for me here. Oops. Extra oops. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Are you saying it's ironic, Devanok? Get out of here! It's not even particularly good. Whew. You don't even know what New Telescope does? So, New Telescope, I didn't realize this before I took it. I thought it was actually going to do the same thing that Old Telescope did, which is why I took it, because I finally have a spell that aims. But it turns out New Telescope does extra damage to things that are farther away from you, and it gives you this neat little circle that range finds for how far away from you it is, right? Anything outside of that circle takes a little bit of extra damage whenever it takes damage. But the neat thing about it is with pizza, it's actually just the edge of my pizza range, which is really cool. So I have, this relic is basically giving me like crosshairs for the actual range of my pizza, which is really nice. It's kind of like being a mage. Can attend way less streams now due to full-time job and early bedtimes. Aww. It's amazing with the katana too. It's right on the crit. Ooh, that's something to keep in mind. I'll have to look out for that. That's very cool. Well, bummer that you won't be able to come to more streams, Vera, but congratulations on the job. And I hope that works out well for you. I am given to understand that gainful employment works out well for some people. Pizza Range is the name of your Bowling for Soup cover band. Alright. I accept. Uh-oh. It's a bigger fish. Slightly different fish. Ah, get out of here, fish. You bother me. Only the pay sucks? Oh no. Well, I hope it ends up being worth it. Oh no. What am I doing? Alright, that'll do. This zone, I swear to God. Alright, that'll do. It should, in fact, kill it. Good job, Poison. Gotta get food on the table? Fair. It's true. Food do gotta come from someplace. The crap is this? This is yelling? Do I want to learn how to yell? I think I like the shield better than I like yelling. Shield is a pretty good talent, if I ever use it. No! Man, I'm doing a really great job of, like, not platforming well. $6 a.m. Alright. If that's how you want to live your life, then so be it. I am not going to stop you. In fact, you have my blessing, Cryptomancer. I am pretty bad about using consumables. Like many people. This is a common failing. I know this is not just me. Bad with it too? Yeah. The problem is you get in the habit of not using it because you're saving it for later, and then you just forget to use it when later comes. At least that's my problem. Rather miss out on sleep than deal with 100-degree days? Yeah. For sure. Also, that second part, less people in a big room, the better. Cool. Almost got me. That usually gets me. How did I not get got that time? Wild. 1 a.m. grocery stores are not the best. Grocery stores are never the best. I will concede that 1 a.m. grocery stores are better than most other kind of grocery stores. Do I want that? I probably want that. You'll be in an office with a total of 2 other people, one being your mom. Alright, yeah, that sounds like the kind of job that's pretty easy to pick up. You know, if that's where you gotta go, that's where you gotta go. deal with the distractions, and then we'll deal with whatever the hell this bobblefish is doing. Rude. After all that, I still get hit. Unbelievable. Can't believe they would do this to me. I pay my taxes. Is this anything interesting? Who knows? Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Do you, though? I mean, yes? To say anything else would be an admission of guilt? Yes, more health. More health, more better. Oh, boy. Big Plonky. Big Plonky takes some big damage. This does not look fun. Guess it's fine? Oh. Backed out of range? How is that legal? We got the whole Lamps family out here. Pizza definitely delivering. Haha. Radiance is something. Oh my god. Radiance in this game? That would actually be a really fun fight, I think. Deliver you some pizza too? Okay, I'll do what I can. And by that I mean I will take no extra steps in order to ensure that occurs. I hope that meets with your approval. No step feedback. Okay, good, good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Man, even this late in the game, NG5, level 561, and skeletons are still a real enemy. As are spikes, it turns out. Spike's always real. Uh-oh. Woof. Alright, so I guess we should try and approach this tactically. With care and consideration. Otherwise, we might take random damage, which would be unacceptable. Alright, here's the plan. The plan is Wind Wall. Alright, that almost worked out. That had several moments when I thought it was going to work out. And, And it turns out, upon first contact with the enemy, the plan broke down completely. The plan worked for all of, like, a second and a half. Whew. Alright, what is in this room? Nothing relevant. My favorite. Alright, well. Good talk. Oh, that's it. Okay, great. We ready? Oh, I like that it calls it out as one way. That's neat. This fight on the whole has been pretty good to me. I don't think I've ever had a problem with this one. First Mate Bjarth. R is correct. Oh no. I forgot about cannonballs. Ah! Well, he's not dead, right? That's halfway. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Extra cannonballs. No, don't just stand there and get hit by things, please. Okay, this is getting kind of out of control. There was a lot happening all of a sudden. Oh, ow. Jeez. The snipers. Alright, we're going over here now. Oh, ow. Jesus Christ, knock it off! Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Nope, I figured it out! The answer was kill a boss. Kill a boss, resolve the problem. Once again, a lot of cannonballs. Ah, what am I doing? Charging directly into an enemy. Sometimes an effective strategy, but, rarely, maybe. Alright! Pizza Night saves the day! Jeez, I burned through a lot of health that fight. This fight is absolutely chaos. I like the pirate ship for it. I like the all the things that it's doing. That fight has always felt manageable to me. There's a lot going on, but it feels manageable. I think the big deal was always getting used to the fight originally, and once you kind of understand the mechanics and know what's happening, then even the upgraded version isn't that bad. But it's definitely a fun fight. There's a lot going on. They redid the fight. Little ones used to only spawn when you killed a big skelly. When you did after 1.0, you killed them both as you usually did and was overrun by the little ones. Yeah, that sounds real. That sounds real. Alright, well that went well. You're welcome, Jonah. You would have slaughtered them, actually. I think you would have been fine. You did pretty well against me. I feel like you would have done fine against the Void Beasts. Oh, what's up, pizza girl? I guess take my money. Well, I could definitely use some health, couldn't I? Haha, mushroom pizza. Get it? Because it's like mushroom? Which is a thing that you could put on a pizza? Oh my god. What the hell is this giant spiky crap? Get out of here. Please, no giant spiky crap. Oh, it's everywhere. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Maybe we go somewhere else for a bit. Someplace that's tamer. I guess I still need to put... Oh boy. I guess I still need to put more points in making my spin kick better. Of course. Alright, I have a safe place to stand, from which I can maybe go figure out the rest of the room. Just in case the rest of the room is worth figuring out. Turns out pizza works very well against wolves. Call that a success. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I mean, sure. Oh! I forgot they go through walls! That's a lot of garbage. Come on, wolf, jump. Jump for me. Jump into the pizza. You know you want it. Just jump. Just jump. Grab the pizza. It's special for you. Pizza. You'll love it. It's great. More jumpies, please. Hello? Wolf? Please? Thank you. Alright, well, I'll just wait this one out. Because wolves are dangerous. Alright? Don't feed wild animals. Kind of dog is that it isn't going to chase the frisbee, right? They should make a carve-out in the AI specifically for this. Dogs should jump to chase the frisbee. So many rooms. So many places I could go. This is a disaster. Okay, everything's fine now. Whew. No, it's combat pizza, Lambo. It's very different. Not at all related. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? I'm gonna die to these stupid shields. You hate shields? Everybody hates shields. They're an extremely difficult weapon to deal with. All the weapons are kind of a hassle. I think shields are probably the biggest hassle. And then daggers right behind them. Daggers are such a pain. Alright, we live in. You are everybody. You are every person. They all live on in you. I think this is irrelevant. I'm going to ignore it. Oh. Well, we found Nama. Do I think I survived the Nama fight? This is a hard one. Prime Namas are real difficult. Boo. Uh-oh. The icy boys are here and they're causing problems. Everything's okay, I guess? Everything's okay! No problems at all! I have a feeling like this one will end poorly. No, I guess we're alright. There's the zombie. I figured there was going to be a zombie there somewhere. Oh. This room contains extra jerks. I was unaware. What's up, buddy? The Far Shores! I forgot that this place was called the Far Shore. That's, funny. That's funny. I don't see any fox in there, though. So it's not the real Far Shore. Oh, I haven't found any lilies yet. That's funny. That's even funnier. I guess we've still got a lot of work to do in this zone. Lot of work to go do. Yes, Fox. I have a question for you, Vera. That question is, have you played Tunic? And if you haven't played Tunic, can I interest you in playing Tunic? How the hell? Never heard of it? Oh, okay. Please immediately look up Tunic on Steam. Tunic. It is a love letter to the original Legend of Zelda. And, with a very modern combat system. It is exactly the kind of bullshit that I am desperately in love with. It has secrets everywhere, and it has an in-game language, which is, you know, my exact brand of catnip. So it is 100% the best game I have ever played in my life. That may not be true for everybody, but it is a great game on its own merits. Alright, where do I go from here? Need one more lily. I guess we're going left. Will that kill it, you think? Nope, not quite. Very close, though. Yeah, it came out relatively recently. And, oh god. And, yeah, I played a lot of it. I played a lot of it and very much enjoyed it. I will say it's probably not for actual everybody. Not everybody is going to love it the same way that I loved it. And that's also fine. But hopefully my description gave you enough information that you can decide whether or not it's the kind of game that you like. Yeah, it's got a Death's Door looking combat system. Like, that's the kind of mechanical gameplay that it has. And then, it's got kind of a Fez-like approach to world building and secrets, which is just super everything that I look for in a video game. Whoa. Hello. Excuse me. Please stop all the things that you're doing right now. All of those things, stop them immediately. Thank you. Terrible. Thank you, Telescope. Ooh, now this is intriguing. Oh my god, I would take this if it was one of them. I don't know that I can afford two of them because of the health hit. Honestly, combo on pizza feels amazing. That seems like it would be very, very good. But I want one boxing bell, not two boxing bell. Weighted anklet, probably good, actually. Like, I'll spin kick off the boss. I'll keep eyes open and not commit to anything yet. All in. I'm going to need all of my health, my dude. I've seen the Nama fight before. I know how this one works, kind of. Alright, we're gonna go all the way up. We're gonna get the chest. And then, oh boy. We're gonna fall down and be miserable. Alright, there are more enemies up there. Oh, they might come down. Okay. How lovely. Excellence. Alright, I'm back to pretty much full health. What a deal. What? The wolves, they're after me! Extremely after me. Hello? Ow. Oh, that poison is so strong. Will that get him? Oh. Alright, good. It's the other Lily. I can get the other Lily and teleport out and not have to worry about it. Whew. Alright, here's the plan. The plan is as follows. Return to main menu. Continue legacy. Teleport to boss. And then, before we go any further, I am going to take a quick break. And then, after quick break, Nama. Are you ready? We're gonna fight a boss, but it's gonna be after a break, because I should make sure I have water, and I should go to the bathroom, and everything, and do those things. So I'm gonna do those things. I will leave you folks with a break screen while I am gone. Please enjoy playlist music, and also, if you are a person who watches my evening streams, please go to the announcements channel in my Discord and vote on whether or not you want to see more Soundfall. That poll is up. Yeah, I'll be taking that into account when I make my decision as to what to stream on Sunday. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up. Looks like we're collective over Soundfall. Yeah, it's, I mean, that was my impression, was like, I'm willing to keep playing, but I'm not that into it. And the mechanics are, like, okay, but not compelling. And, it doesn't sound like anybody's that into it, so maybe we'll just move on with our lives, and that's probably okay. Anyway. Alright, I am here to hopefully defeat Estuary Nama. Prime Nama's a hell of a fight. But, I'm gonna give it the old college try. See what I can do. This has been a heck of a run so far. I've already cleaned up 2 bosses. Like, I feel pretty good about what I've accomplished here. So, if this goes poorly, then this goes poorly. But, I like my odds. Pizza Night's been working out pretty well. And Poison Pizza Night's... Poison Pizza Night's pretty good. What about Double Bell? No. Still no Double Bell. Not worth it, IMO. Alright, I need you to come up where I can hit you, please. Excuse me? Oh. Yes, of course. Oops. That's not what I wanted? Wow, what happens? Can I cheese this fight like that? Is she gonna let me back in? Do I get my health back? What just happened? Okay, well, that was a mistake. I don't get my health back. I get my health back when I open the doors. But, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, mistakes have definitely been made. This is going to be harder. I'm at a slight disadvantage now. Of course, sure. I was in a good place there, but alright. God damn it! Again? How did I do this? How am I doing this? How am I doing this to myself? Alright, well, I guess that's not happening. That was completely unintentional. I don't understand how I somehow, like, am unable to just press start. Like, mentally. I am mentally unable to press start to just return to the game. And There's like some kind of mental disconnect. It's like, oh yes, I have to navigate down to return to main menu. No, you don't have to navigate down to return to main menu. All right, well, I guess we'll just try and survive the study for a bit. And hopefully I can get some health back. And if I can come back with a decent chunk of health, I'll come back into it. It doesn't help that, like, my controller screws up and like, automatically pauses for me. And puts me into this situation. I really need to just get a new cable for this. I gotta order new cables anyway. I'll also order a new cable for this thing. Frustrating. What the hell is happening over there? Who's doing that? What the hell? Is that the burden for this zone is the walls sometimes just make terrible things happen to me? Fascinating. Wow. Alright, no jokes, that is awful. Next break between runs. I don't need to do it immediately. Alright, well, I think I probably could have gotten that fight had I not, you know, waves hand at everything. But that's alright. That just means we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Next time. Is it Gunslinger time? It might be Gunslinger time. I do need to get my Gunslinger rank up. I also need to get my Assassin rank up. Do I mind being vegan? I think I mind being vegan. I think that's going to cause problems. Barbarian with a Celestial Scepter. Wild. Alright, I'm just going to try being a regular run-of-the-mill Gunslinger and see how well this works out for me. Actually defeated by the menu boss. You're not wrong. Pretty miserable. Alright, and then let's assume I do well here. What is my next next class that I want to level up? It's either Astromancer or Assassin. Because those are the lowest numbers. Neither of which give me results I care about. Dex or Focus. Like, I don't care about Dex and I don't care about Focus. I care 0 for both Dex and Focus. Great, thank you. I guess it'll be... Assassin? I guess it'll be Assassin. Oh, I guess it'll be Astromancer, since we got there first. I want this to be something cheap, which I guess is Searing Shot. Searing Shot or Magma or Fireball? Fireball's probably good. Fireball's good range. Let's do Fireball. Alright, now I have some scars to go. Okay, well, at least I can go fight scars, because that's fun. We'll see how well this works out for me. The answer might be poorly. I do love me some Soul Tether, though. Soul Tether actually not that good on this character, because my attacks are fairly weak. Stinger very good for this character. Stinger and Bell both actually very good for this character. Well, I guess we're double Stinger. Not mad about that. Oh. Oof. Nope. That worked out poorly. I really don't know how to play this character. I'm so bad with the gunslinger. I probably just need to take the, health drops? I'm not going to be on the ground very much. This is not a fight where I'm going to spend a lot of time on the ground. Alright. Make the pizza heal me for more, I guess. It's probably fine. Take Sun. We'll take Burn. Burn very good. Crit chance increased? Sure. Let's crit more often. See how well this goes. I think this is going to go poorly also. How long does this last? Heck! Alright, that was better damage. Oh god. Alright, one down. Which puts this fight at far more manageable territory. Oh, right, right. It's just the one in the center, which is nice. Alright! Finally figured out how to dodge. I think Sun was a big deal. Sun is always a big deal. $27,000? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not good, but it's better than 0. And also, I'm just not a fan of this class. Critical damage increase. I do get crits at the end. That's actually probably pretty good, since skill crits are not hard to come by. I like Poison Cloud on this fight. There's a lot of ads. I don't super like any of these. Lotus Stem might actually work, though. That's intriguing. How do I feel about defensive things? Not super good. Well, I didn't get anything better. So I guess up my critical damage even more. And hope that we get lots of crits. Lots of crits. Oh, I forgot this fight comes with a guaranteed potion. That's very interesting. That means that the Lotus Petal is actually better. Ah, crap. One down. All right. What are the odds I survive the next few? Pretty poor. Case in point. 1 HP in a dream. There goes the dream. No more dreams. Dreams are over. Man, I like Soul Tether, and I feel like it's terrible on this weapon. I like gun. Always like gun. Sorry, sun. I like sun for everybody. I like gun for nobody. Gun is bad. Alright, I'll take a dagger. Like birds. That is what I've heard about birds. I've heard that birds also aren't real. What are birds? We just don't know. None of these are exciting. Alright, Bell. Yep, Sun and Stinger both always good. I'm actually like a little bit down on Stinger from where I started out. It's definitely still a dot. It's definitely nice to have, but it's not as good as I thought it was originally. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Whew. Sun is better if you want to hit and run. Stinger is better if you can keep it up. Again, it depends on the weapon. Like, for slow weapons, Stinger's actually pretty bad. Like, it doesn't affect much in terms of how much damage you're going to get. Definitely better on mobs with more health, so you can sit there and keep poison up for a long time. But if it takes that long to stack poison up, poison's just not going to be that good. Sun, always good. Sun, categorically amazing. Very happy with Sun. At all times. Alright, well, I got my value in on there. Well, I'm so close. I'm 3k away. I'm not going to get better than this score with Gunslinger. I'm not even going to bother. And I could get better on this one, but again, not going to bother. Not a high priority. Alright, let's go spend some money. Not very good, but spending money on it anyway. This stuff is maxed? Why is this still maxed? That doesn't sound right. It's 10% Siphon? I'd rather have the Obsidian Trinket. Also not a fan of Gunslinger, understood. Same. TBH, same TBH. Wasn't there a thing that I could get that would uncap those maxes? Insatiable Greed. No, that's not it. Limitless Potential. This was it. No. 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 Oh, this is uncapped, but then I need to actually buy it. And it costs 1,000,000 souls. 10 million souls. How could they expect me to have 100 million souls? 1 billion souls is an unreasonable cost for something. What would you even do with that many souls? Greedy. Wait, we got runes though. Inflation is acting super fast. This is Siphon. What does Siphon do? Restore more mana per hit. Oh, no, I really don't care. Think you're exaggerating for comedic effect, but you're uncertain. Sure. I have no intention on elucidating, Devonhawk, so feel free to continue wondering. What do I actually want to upgrade here? I have no extra rune weight, somehow. Even though I got like 3 levels just now. Oh, I guess each level is 2 rune weight, so it's really not that big of a change. Alright, well, fine. So even if I unlocked something, I would not actually be able to equip anything else unless I change stuff around, which I have no intention of doing. I'm pretty good on all of these things as it stands. None of the things that I care about, I have extra versions to buy. And none of the things I can buy are things I care about or intend on equipping anytime soon. So I guess we're good. I guess we're good. Spend my money on other things. Like making more money, maybe. I cannot spend my money on making more money. I can spend my money on making more ore, though. Or rune weight. Wait, let's talk about rune weight. Or equip weight real quick. Let's talk about equip weight. I actually got up to heavy. I'm out of chunky. How lucky. It might be time to go back to Ammonite. I guess this doesn't really do that much, huh? Since I have a bunch of Ammonite gear already equipped. Like, I've already got Ammonite at the next Unity. So until I get an Ammonite fossil that's plus 50, this doesn't matter to me. Huh. Well, next level of Ammonite fossil is going to give me 1 trillion armor, which is exciting. 10 plus presumably 90 or 100 for the Unity. Very exciting. But that means I have to start watching and see how much damage the armor is actually preventing. Whether we're at the point where armor is being fully utilized, or if armor is still... if I'm overcapped on armor right now, which I might be. I don't know what I'm spending on. I did say I wanted to increase my spin kick damage, so we can do that. Probably strength is a good idea. Probably int is a good idea, honestly. Armor, ore. Let's just go for more ore. Honestly, having more ore and more red ether is not a bad choice either, because that will eventually let me spend it on souls, which is a thing that I want to do, presumably, at some point. And I guess rune weight to equip some more of the runes that I don't care about. Maybe runes that I care about slightly more. Sure. Alright, that's the best I can do here, I think. Wait, no. Really? That's the best I can do? I got nothing else I can spend money on? I was gonna say, I thought I would for sure have something to spend money on here. Living safe max capacity right now is... I don't know. Max capacity of 10k. And conversion rate is 90%. We're actually keeping 90% of my money if I go out. Wild. Charon gets 10% of my cash, and the rest goes back in the safe. What a deal. Alright, let's farm up some experience here. And then eventually be miserable against Nama. Because I think that's how this is going to work. I'm so bad with this class. Just so actual awful. It's so hard to use. I don't know. Is that just me? Maybe I'm bad? But also I think class is hard. I think Gunslinger is hard. That is some decently chunky damage, though. Rewarding if you can make it work. Let's go this way first. Oh god. Why? Do, do, do. Talk about target practice. I guess with this class, the blinks are kind of fun because you can just hit them wherever they are. Telescope with Gunslinger. Telescope doesn't do that anymore. That's the wildest part. Right? The new telescope is just more damage. Oh boy. See, I would want old telescope, where it slows down the action while you're aiming. I would want that for that to work with his weapon, which it didn't previously. But, yeah, okay. Like extra bonus damage at range seems pretty good. Would probably take a telescope if one were offered. Rude. No knockback on bullets, though. Bullets are low impact. For all that they deal decent, chunky amounts of damage over time. Gotcha. Okay, need double jump. And or the ability to walk on spikes. Respect it. Oh. Well, I can't just leave that idiot alive. That's going to cause additional problems down the road. So I guess we come back down this way. And as long as I'm down here, we might as well see what's out here. Oh god. How? I guess I jumped again? Weird. Oh, jeez. Nope, we're safe somehow. Come on, axe idiot. No? I guess. Alright, fine. Oh, sure. The moment I get close, you're ready to fight, huh? What a jerk. Whoop. Forgot to actually move onto the platform I intended to move onto. Good job. I will say, as long as the gunslinger is not pressured, it feels very solid. And then the moment you have, like, 2 or 3 mobs on screen at a time, and you've got to, like, react to stuff, it's just so uncomfortable. So get up here so I can shoot you already. Oh, really? That worked out alright. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Huh? Leave, go, whatever. Yikes. Painful. Saying it's good at high noon style fights, but not so much in the oh look I'm outnumbered style ones. Yes. Yes. That is, in fact, pretty close to what I'm saying. In fact, I suspect the efficacy of the class is increased by about, like, 0.75 times the value. If you sing the High Noon song that happens at every Western fight, the do you wow wow wow. Like, I think if you're doing that the whole time, the class is just better. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Oh god! Was not prepared to deal with axes. Just really unprepared the whole time. Can I? Too bad. Alright, that's fine. Doing a little better now. Here's some relics. What do we have on offer? Nothing I care about. Oh boy! Anything better? Pandora's Trial. You know what? Sure. Just kill me. See if I care. I don't want any of these. Ennio Morricone, composer for the good, the bad, and the ugly. Is it its own song, or is it just part of the soundtrack? Main theme. Okay. Ah! Jeez, scared the crap out of myself. I was out of bullets, so instead of shooting, I walked. Which, that's not good. Happened again! Happened again! Out of bullets! Alright, we'll do it this one at a time. Scary. Somehow still alive for now. Yeah, I'll come back to that room. That room looks painful. Oh. I can deal with this. I don't know that I could deal with that, actually. Lose no health. Maybe I try this after I clear the trial. Maybe I try to kill him after I clear the trial, too. You know what? I will, in fact, take this shield. Because I never know how to use the dynamite. Wow, okay, where am I going now? I've been over there. I guess there's a room over there that I haven't been into, so we can go check that out. Oh, okay, well. Good. Love this. Ooh, do in fact love this. Hey. Yeah, let's clear a trial. Huzzah. Alright, now I can go back into that other room. Now I can go kill a dagger, maybe? Hopefully kill a dagger? Hopefully not die to a dagger. Alright, I successfully managed to not die to a dagger. Am I willing to try this one, though? I think I could try this one. I've been through this one before. Oh well, I guess not this time. As expected, failure occurs in abundance. I don't want. I'm gonna go around. That room sucks. Judging by everyone who plays Bomberman, no one knows how to use that dynamite. Yeah, fair enough. You can't. Reloading doesn't hover, but bullets does hover. Oh, I coulda. That would have helped, actually. I didn't even think about that. Man, this class has an advantage on that one. I didn't bother to take advantage of it. Nice. Nope, no thank you. Alright, that's probably enough to go into the arena with. Pizza would be nice, but I'm willing to make this work. Half the reason you watch is because of the benefit. I'm sure. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Like, as much as we want to see somebody succeed, seeing somebody fail in a hilarious way is maybe just as good. Maybe better sometimes, even. I guess depends. Comedy of errors. The entire reason you watch the way I word things. Wow. That's... Thank you. I feel like I am justifiably proud of my vocabulary. So, to be told that the way I word things is a reason that somebody sticks around is not only validating, but an incredible ego boost. All right, let's be miserable. Oh, it's not a mini boss. I guess I'm not going to be miserable. Maybe. I might be miserable if they continue to throw axes at me. Axes are a struggle. Uh-oh. Also, Doomfist is a struggle. Case in point. Alright, well, you just sit there on the spikes, and we'll figure out something else to do with everybody. Oh, God. It's right there. Help. Ah! No! There's too many! I hate it! I don't know how to deal with this. God damn it. I even have the shield! I have the shield for this exact reason! Yikes. Can't believe I got out of that one unscathed. Oh, jeez. I'm not out of that one, though. Maybe let's not stand in the line of fire, huh? Oh, why? Yep, still got me. Still got me. Of course. Ugh. Friend of yours asked how bad it was they rolled 4 ones in D&D in a session. Once is a failure, twice is bad luck, 3 is cursed, and 4 is a comedy of errors. Sure, that checks out. Gunslinger is int? I thought Gunslinger was dex. Have I been lied to? Oh, big Valkyrie. Oh, Gunslinger is int. Assassin is dex. Right. Could be a ranger with a bag of spoons. I don't think I want to be a ranger with a bag of spoons. I guess I will take Astromancer. Disattuned Astromancer. Disattuned's pretty good. Yeah, alright. I'm in. Spoon Hunter. What if Monster Hunter but spoons? Had you considered? I had not previously considered, but suddenly I find myself considering. Alright, do I want to do a thing here? Automatons? I already have an Astromancer score here. How about 2 lovers? I also already have an Astromancer. God damn it. What do I need? I guess we need to bring an assassin. We need to bring an assassin to both of these. But, like, don't they? I don't know, do they? I know they have, like, giant guitars that you can beat dinosaurs over the head with. There's a Monster Hunter weapon that's just like a didgeridoo, right? A big ol', like, alpine horn. I guess we're locking Assassin now. Now is the time for Assassin. We go back to... do some Magma Mass, sure. Alright, so relics we're on the lookout for with Astromancer. If we could find a stone, that would be good, actually. And if we could find poison, that would be fantastic. Guitar big enough to smack around an emu? I mean, it's a pretty big guitar. That's no lies. I wasn't watching my damage. Can somebody please pay attention for me in case I forget to pay attention? Which, of course, I will forget to pay attention. Please pay attention for me how much damage I'm taking and how much my armor is blocking. Somebody please handle this for me so I don't have to think about it myself. Since I am not super good at managing that. Alright. Time to give Charon my 3.5 gold. You have already forgotten? Thanks. Thanks. Big help you are. Huh. Big guitar plays big hits. Oh my god, Cryptomancer. Why? Is that part of the description for the weapon? That actually wouldn't surprise me. Fireballs! Nope. Looking good so far. Nice. Yikes. Wow. Threaded that needle. No, thank you. The other thing with this class is I kind of have to, like, hit and run, because if I stay in the middle of things, I'm just not going to be able to see what's going on. Like, the black hole is a really cool weapon, and also it's very busy, and I have no idea what's happening around me. There's no need to go down there. Nice. You need to do something so I can afford to move in and attack. I mean, also, yes, it's deploy and run because the character can, right? It is a thing the class is designed around. High mobility, so you can run in, drop a black hole, and bolt. Blessing of life, yes, thank you, all of the time. Like, it is a core feature of the class, and a way the class, oh god, is designed to be played. I took like 160 damage. Did anybody notice how much my armor blocked? $170-ish. Okay. So at least at this part of the game, I am incredibly over-armored for what I need. And it also looks like with the amount of folded runes I have, I'm blocking slightly more than 50%. 55%? 56%? 54%? Something. So that is also the thing to keep in mind. I need to be taking hits of around 300 something damage to me. For my armor to be fully worthwhile. 161, 195. Okay, so slightly more than 50%. Maybe like 60-ish%? How do I feel about spoons? Honestly, I think I'm okay with spoons. Maybe we'll be a spoonomancer. An astromancer with spoons, obviously a spoonomancer. Engaged with the forbidden art of spoonomancy? What's the Latin word for spoon? Bonk. Dang. Did you see it? The bounce off the... I got him! Got him. That's always fun. The future successor's bargain, also Nod Bone is real. We'll take a Nod Bone. Probably. I have enough resolve that it's probably worth it. Oh. Okay. So, no more recipes in Castle Agartha. Good to know. Hang on. Okay, no. Even though I'm disattuned, I can't just walk over the black roots. The black roots go up high enough that they will, in fact, hit my heart. If I let them. You just stay right there and keep dying to spoons, please. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Delightful. And now I can trade in. I actually like my Comet more than I like Invisibility, I think. They do very similar things, but the Comet lets me go places. Man, whenever I hit something with a rebound... Okay, not whenever. So most of the time, it's unintentional. I'll hit something with a rebound and be like, oh, it actually died. How lucky. And it'll be like this kind of funny moment. And then sometimes I'll intentionally hit something with a rebound, and I'll feel like the greatest gamer on Earth. I'll feel all-powerful. Comment I haven't used yet. It's true. Extra weapon damage for every point of resolve below 100%. Or extra magic damage for every point of resolve below 100%. Get out the both of you. Leave. I will 100% take Soul Tether. To be honest, if I hadn't, like, I wouldn't have used Obscura yet either if I had Obscura. Talents are also on the, just like potions. I never know when to use them, so I don't use them. And then I get into a situation where I could have used them, and then, like, 10 seconds, then I'm like, oh, I could have used the talent! So I'll always get hit once, and then I'll realize, and then I'll start using talents. Lose no health. Alright, I'm on it. This is safe, the next one is not. Oh. Disaster. I was so ready, too. I was ready to comment through the next part. And then I got hit in the part that I thought I was going to be okay. Alright, get mad, buddy. Get real mad. Get real mad and die. Bonk. Oh. I'm so excited about rebounds with the stupid spoons. Spoons are such a joyful weapon. Because sometimes they're amazing. Most of the time they're fine, and sometimes they're amazing. And when they're amazing, it's just like pure wonder. Unadulterated joy. Learn to find happiness in your life with spoons. Although maybe in real life, don't go throwing spoons at people. They don't take very well to that. Wall of spoons! How satisfying. Fantastic experience. Have I not been in this room before? I guess I haven't been in this room before. Wild. Oh! Scary! It was right there! There was a cursed painting! It was right there. I went into the room and there was a cursed painting. It was right there. How scary. It was a ghost. Oh, it was Spikes. Spikes less scary. Maybe should be more scary. Actually, maybe be more worried about the spikes sometimes? Uh-oh, the Doomfist is after me again. Disattuned doing work. Ah. Bonk. I was lucky. Yeah. And Soul Tether is amazing with this. This is working out pretty well. Yeah, activating all the paintings in the room is certainly a downside. Agreed. That was fun. That was a neat room. Always fun when your spoons just go bouncing all over the place. Oh, hello. Piles and piles of iron. Pretty nice. How well do I think spoons are gonna work on what's her face, on Nama? Ah! When does it stop? Never, apparently. Good reflected bounce. This is gonna be interesting. Ah, he got me. I got. Unfortunate. Alright, where to now? I guess it's the whole zone. We've done it. Okay. Off to the bridge. Maybe bridge will be good for me. Maybe bridge will be not a disaster. That would be nice. Yeah, bridge on the whole has been pretty good. Not too worried about bridge. It's certainly a lot less irritating now that the cannons are gone. I love that I'm able to get onto the roof like that. Cool. How did I do that? There was some angle that it bounced up. Like a lot of up. I don't know what I did there. Fascinating. Sure. Nice. Anyway, I love that I can get onto the roofs in this level because it's got this big, like, you can leave energy. Like, the share zone was right. You can just leave. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. So good at dodging. Lose no health. All right, all right, all right. I can do this, he said, filled with hubris. You know what? Oh, it's the other side. No, I cannot do this. Denied. Denied. Hubris not justified. Never lucky. Hit the corner perfectly? Once in a lifetime bounce. Bonk. Whew, got him. That was good. Good value. Nice. Open the way. I don't even remember what those things are called, but whatever it is, it didn't work for him that time. Whew. Slight downside to spoons. Bobblefish are impossible to hit. Not sure if you know this about bobblefish. I have just learned. I have made a discovery. The scientific community will thank me for my lurk here. Probably. Did you see it? Wasn't even on screen. Get wrecked, Sparkologer. Get spooned. So delightful. Honestly, I should just take spoons every game. Not because they're good, but because they're fun. Just the incredible joy of hucking a spoon at an enemy. Cool. The childlike delight of hitting a dude in the face with a spoon. It's a good way to live your life, you know. It's fun. It's a good time. You know, a lot of people recommend therapy. I recommend hitting people in the face with spoons. I think it's a similar amount of value. This is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Go to therapy. Take spoons with you to therapy, but go to therapy. This is mini bosses, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I don't know where I am. This background sucks. Ow. Woof. Can't therapy, ran out of spoons. Understandable. This is why I'm suggesting bring backup spoons, just in case you run out of spoons. I hadn't actually made that connection. That's kind of funny also. Which makes, you know, have spoons be the terrible kind of advice that people give to depressed people. Like, yeah, just don't be sad. Just be less sad. Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Just have spoons. Just, you know, have energy for things. Just be able to function. Had you tried that? Yeah, I'll get right on it. As much as I love the explanation of spoons for, like, energy and ability to do things and, you know, cognitive whatever, the one that kind of resonated with me even more was the description of it as spell slots. Like, certain tasks just take a certain amount of mental ability in order to complete, and some tasks are harder than others. Alright, well, I guess we're not playing with that idiot. Whatever analogy fits your mental models, yeah. Nice. But yeah, like, the one for spell slots really resonated with me. Like, for me, making a phone call is not too bad. It's something I can handle. And for whatever reason, like, taking a shower is just the hardest thing. I know how to do it. I can do it. Once I'm in the shower, it's not that bad. But, like, working up the energy to get in the shower is just... it's a lot. So it's definitely like, you know, you could use the spoon analogy that this thing costs many spoons, but it's like it's a higher level skills. It's a higher level spell slot, right? You only have so many of those. I guess I need to give Pizza Girl my money. Hey, Pizza Girl, would you like my money? That's true. It's definitely easier when the when the source of your misery is very obviously the heat and the sweat or whatever. Yeah, take my money. Okay. Nice. Oh, I need to get a telescope for the spoons so I can have a rangefinder again. That was really convenient before. Being able to know what my range was. Geometry strikes again. Stikes. Word does have an R in it. Geometry strikes again. Angles. Ladies and gentlemen, math. Huh. I don't want any of these. I might want ivy roots. But most of the time I feel like I'm not standing on the ground. Even with spoons. Maybe especially with spoons? I don't know. Some weapons definitely good for ivy roots. This weapon I feel like not as good for ivy roots. Maybe I just don't take it. Like, I guess there's no downside to taking it if I don't feel like I'm going to spend the resolve somewhere else. I guess unclear whether I think I'm going to spend the resolve somewhere else. Does the telescope affect damage just done beyond the range, or would it count a bounced distance traveled? It's not about distance traveled, it's just damage done outside of that ring. Because, like, the poison damage was being increased when I traveled further away from the enemy. So it's not about how far a projectile moves. That's not going to work out. Oh, no, didn't work out. It's about how close they are to you when they take the damage. Oh, the spoon's bouncing back at you? Yeah, if the enemy is close and the spoon bounces back, I think you don't get the bonus. But that is a neat idea. Ah, Disattuned doing work. That was fairly surprising amount of not damage being taken, given where the fireballs were. Alright, once again, it's a fairy chest. I have teleport. Is hubris justified? For once, hubris is justified. That feels good. Not like this is a particularly hard one anyway. I guess the game took pity on me. But okay, good enough. A success! Yeah, those have been in chronically short supply. Ah, yep. Nice. Big spoon doing big spoon damage. My favorite kind of damage. Ah! No, we're fine? We're fine, apparently. I can once again trade in my teleport for Obscura. Once again, the answer is no thank you. Once again, I shall pass. Alright, into the forest. Here we go. Ready to do something, probably. Ready to throw spoons around like my life depends on it. I suppose technically my life does depend on it. If I was not throwing spoons around, my life would be over. Man. I need to up my int just so I can deal with those goddamn will-o'-the-wisps. Good bounce? Solid bounce? Lose no health. I will give it a try. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, sure. I did it! I did it! I took advantage of the tools I had! And succeeded! That's a really good rune to have, too. Heck yeah. More armor. I will, in fact, call that a success. What's on offer today? 3 spells to charge the necklace make the next cast free. The problem with passing up relics like this is you're never actually sure whether or not you'll have a better way to use the resolve. Alright. What about you, other zombie? Hello? Other zombie? Other zombie? There we go. To success. Yes. Yes, correct. Huh. Disattuned actually works out really well with the spoon because in a pinch, you can just walk up and melee. Because you can get close enough to hurl the spoon such that it hits them without hurting you. Because disattuned. Fascinating. Uh-ohs. Good deal. Cool. Nice! Okay. There's another one up here, I think. Unless it's the same one. Nope. Cool. Actually handled that correctly. Dealt with the enemies appropriately. Alright, I would really like another tree. And if I don't spot one before we find the boss, we're gonna dip into the study. Because 1700 health is not enough health against Nama. I honestly feel like I need like 2200, 2300 in order to succeed in that fight. That fight's hard. Boots. I guess I spin kick off Nama enough that it might be worth it? I don't know. I'm still hoping for a dot of some kind. Big spoon damage. Man. Got him. Feeling good about this so far. It's working out pretty well. One more relic. Is it a relic I care about? It sure is not. I don't spend my MP enough, so actually this is probably worth taking. Make my spell deal a little bit more damage when I do finally cast it. None of these are worth taking. Found one that's worth taking! Alright. Soul Tether, please, extra tether. I now feel good about my decisions to not take stuff earlier. Manageable room. I don't think I've seen this room before, actually. Gilded number 2. Okay. I don't know under what situations I would actually wear a gilded trinket, but I guess it's nice to know that I have one, should those situations arise. I suppose eventually will come a day where I just want to do a farming run. Like, I don't care about bosses or anything, I just want gold. And in those situations, gilded good. Ow. Ugh. Why you gotta get in my face like that, huh? Rude. Oh, hello. Javelin Maiden getting up close and personal. Where is the boss? Zone is just being huge. Oh, no. Okay. Really? Okay, down there, I guess? Like, right off of the entrance? That's where you're... Okay. Surprising. Ah, alright. That was too greedy. I was hoping the Disattuned would actually just make it so I didn't get hit there. I guess that's unreasonable. Nice. Well, the rebound worked, but it didn't prevent me from getting hit, so... I don't like it. I do not like it. I likewise do not like it. Maybe I should stop playing then. Take my ball and go home. If I don't like the room, get out of the room. I see that zombie. Don't think I don't see you. There's an angle here. Oh, interesting. My spin kick actually interrupts my attack. Ow. Don't need to be here. Nope. Exactly, Cryptomancer. Exactly. Accept the wisdom of the share zone. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Alright, this is still not good enough. So we're gonna take I guess there's more forest to explore. This is not where I want to be. 30 and 30, this is not where I want to be. Alright, we're going to the study. We're gonna see if this works out well or poorly. Hopefully well, but there's no guarantees. Excuse you. That's got a lot of build up to it, which is great. Oh boy. I haven't found my angle. Is this my angle? Found my angle. Hee dashed into spoon. See how well that works for you, buddy. You know, it's interesting. I'm not sure if this is... I'm not sure how much... This is definitely better than Cannonballs, but I don't know how much better than Cannonballs. Like, I think the zone-specific burdens have this, Oh, ow. Like, you have the kind of burden where it makes an existing trap worse, or you have the kind of burden where it adds new traps. And I think the adds new traps burdens are just things I don't want to play with, whereas the makes existing traps worse is like, I can play with this, and then some rooms are just either no-go zones or require careful planning. Do I want Spore Burst? I think I do not want Spore Burst. I might want Spore Burst. I suspect that'll be easier to hit Nama with than Fireball. Sure. And then, hey, Blessing of Wisdom. Yahtzee. Ah, excellent. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Not these things. Those things are not what I wanted. But this thing is exactly what I wanted. Is this where I want to be? Are we out? Is that good enough? Can I go fight the boss now? I think I can go fight the boss now. We'll give it a shot. I think this is as much advantage as it's reasonable for me to go out and try to acquire. Alright, Nama. Let's go. Spoon's not very good for this fight, it seems. Unless I want to hang out by the ceiling and try and reflect Spoons down. That might work out better for me. I don't know. Unclear. Wow, rude. Extra rude. Whew. Why was that so easy? Did Disattuned make that much of a difference? Is the angle on the spoon just that good for hitting her while not being in a danger zone? Maybe Spoon's good? A bold take, Nwashat. It's not impossible. Well, I guess we're off to the study. Making really good progress here. Feel like once you get out of NG, like, out of the base game, out of NG 0, you start blowing through the NG pluses pretty quickly. Like, even with burdens, I feel like it's relatively, it's easier than NG 0 at the start. Yeah, also I think Disattuned good. That seems highly likely. God, let me out. Whatever happening here, very bad. Please do less of this thing, and more of the other thing, where I don't take 1,000,000 damage. Oh, with Disattuned, I'm not actually taking damage there. That's nice. Crescent Trinket +3. That's a big deal. I do like Crescent Trinket. Crescent good. Drowned very good. Try and get some drowned on next time. Oh. Well, this is, I want this, but maybe not at literally kills me. In fact, I might just have to take the health. We'll see, I suppose. No more recipes, huh? Too bad. I want it. Where am I going from here? I guess Sure. Good. A break room. I'm glad that they've actually like separated out the plot rooms and the reward rooms or the question mark rooms or whatever, so you don't get the wall of garbage in those rooms. That is that feels like a good choice. Alright, now I think I have enough health to go back and get the thing. Alright, give unto me the apples. I accept. But the room was very scary, and nothing hit me because Disattuned is amazing. Disattuned actually just super good. Gong heads? Let's go. Uh-ohs. Oh. I don't know that I deserve that one, but okay. Yeah, alright, one down. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha! Solid. Spoons of the Gong Head room literally can't miss. Yeah, it worked out pretty well, actually. Absolutely got him. There can be no opposition to the viewpoint that they were, in fact, got. Okay, this room kind of sucks, but actually, Spoon, very good. Kind of in love with Spoon now. Spoon consistently delivering. Well, maybe not consistently is maybe a bit much. There's a couple of points where Spoon's a trial. But Spoon, on the whole, doing very good work. Yes, Devinock. The tick would be proud. Oh, God! I was not expecting that. Freely admitted. Suddenly mimics. Soul Tether mostly good, but sometimes Soul Tether causing problems. Oh god. Can I bounce? Looks like the answer is yes. Ah, okay. They do still hit me. Alright. I gotta dodge though. Ooh, okay, alright, you got me. I am willing to play this game. Oh. It's the one of these that has extra enemies. That's a problem. I've lost here before. I have died to this before. I might do it again. Whew. That was real dangerous. I was hoping for a regular one, not a mini-boss, but I guess that's fine. What even is that? It's the Blightborn Astarte. I don't know what it is. You got me. It's a wooden ball that spits poison out at you? Some kind of device. Maybe some kind of device? Unclear. Oh, the Void Walls? That's the burden for the zone. That's the burden for the zone. Every zone has its own unique burden to make the zone harder. And in this case, it's random Void Walls. Oh. I blew open a wall. There was a wall to blow open, I guess. I guess I woke up something with shielding? Ah. No. Something with shielding was already up there. Now we've got to go figure out what. Well, that'll do. Ammonite Helm 4. Nice. Is that what I currently have equipped? I think I have the Ammonite chest equipped. I don't know what helm I have equipped. Disattuned has absolutely saved my hide so many times here. So good. Alright, let's start from down here. I'm liking the spoons, though. Spoons still satisfying. Spoon's doing just ridiculous amounts of work. Aw. Disattuned couldn't save me there. Alright, well, fair enough. This is still working out pretty well, even if some areas are a little frustrating. I don't need this room either, but okay. Oh, okay. Got him. Nice. Alright. You get out of the way. And then... Lovely. Very clean. Somehow that worked, okay. Oh, I see. They were all fakes. No, 2 of them were fakes. Cool. That was money. That was safe. I was so scared. These angled walls, though. Hee-hee! Yep. Still good on spoons. Still very happy with spoons. Impressive. Quality work of these spoons. Oh, we found this room. But we still need the boss. Or the mini-boss. The other mini-boss. Wow. That doesn't usually happen. Here we go. How good are spoons gonna be on Murmur, actually? I guess spoons could be good. I just have to position myself so that they're good. It's entirely up to me to make spoons good. But spoons have the potential to be good. Problem? Continued problem? There we go. Yeah, and then I just stand here and chuck those spoons from very far away and win the game. Nice. Yeah, spoon's pretty good. Alright, cool. We figured it out. Now spoons on Enoch? Spoons on Enoch probably okay. I feel like it's spoons on Nama. It's either fine. It's probably just fine. Not amazing, but not bad. Just alright. Just alright. I guess you can... I feel like it's going to actually work out the same on Nama, where sometimes having the spoon will put me in a position where I'm not taking as much damage just because it's like a safer attack angle. Which I could get behind, if that's how this goes. Whoa, boy. Alright, I wasn't expecting that one. Right. I forgot that the Prime fight means he gets to steal some of Nama's toys. Alright. That's pretty good. Alright, step one. Now we just gotta beat the other thing. Which is mostly the same. It's actually not that much harder. I think this one. Just like a few more projectiles around. Oh, right. I forgot about those. Okay. Yes. Huh. But I can still do this. Nice! Very smooth. Very smooth. Oh, it worked out just fine. You hate True Enoch? Why? It's the, I mean, he's got a couple more toys, but it's mostly the same fight. It's not nearly as bad an upgrade as some of the others. Like, the fight for Nama took me a lot longer to learn. And, the fight for Lamek also took me a lot longer to learn. I haven't seen Irod Prime yet. I haven't seen anything past that. Because you're so bad at it. Alright, well, I can't argue with that. His head was always in the clouds, trying to solve problems that didn't need to be solved. If he had just looked down a little sooner, things might have been different. Oh, this is the one where he's like, we gotta save Nama. This was good. God, this was wild. All the stuff with the roots and the other worlds and whatever. And the understanding of how he finally... The understanding of why true Enoch Prime is different from false Enoch. Or true Enoch is different from false Enoch, rather. Irad Prime will be a joy to watch. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I'm certainly excited to try. We'll see how far we get with this character. But, this is pretty successful so far. Oh, and then I'll unlock a new scar? That's exciting, too. More challenges, please. Spoons, please! Still after me. Do I think there's gonna be... I guess I should check. Oh no, what a room. What is happening here? There's a McRib down there. Oh, the McRib is up here. Wait, is that a different commander? There's also a commander down at the bottom? Yes. Also a commander down at the bottom. Whoa there, buddy. Rooms! Hello? You might not be stronger than the estuaries, but you have something they don't. Another chance. Did I finish all the dialogues here? I must have, right? Yeah, okay. I finished all the dialogues everywhere. Okay, good. Excited that Monaco 2 is coming. I never played the first Monaco. That was the, like, multiplayer heist game? Is that... Am I thinking about the right thing? Top-down, class-based, simple graphics. Yeah. Ammonite 4! I was waiting for this. You can have all the armor. It's exciting. And very French. Well, Monaco, right? That is certainly a theme. Huh, got him. Thank you, Spoons. Anybody else over there? Anybody else need a spoon to the face? I think we got them all. Good. Alright, this is outside. I don't like outside. We want to stay inside as much as possible, because inside is easier to traverse. Go Spoons! Get him! Spoons not getting him quite as much as previously desired, but Spoons eventually getting him. Alright, good. Good job, Spoons. Well done. There's a thing over there. Do I wanna... I guess. What is it? Double telescope? I think not. Not today. Single telescope, maybe. Double telescope, I don't want to take the HP hit. Alright, what about here? Big room. Big, tall room. Hehe. Oh, those are spikes. Spoons doing work. Nice. Anybody else down there? Anybody need a good spooning? It's not what that word usually means. Watch that stop me. Could spoon whoever I want. Double telescope, though, it's binoculars. I guess. There it is. Ugh. Hurting over here, except not. Weirdly, somehow able to dodge everything, because Disattuned is amazing, really. Not perfect, as you can see, but still good. Monsters are an atypical selection to be spooned. You don't hang out in the corners of the internet I hang out, Mr. Gecko. Boss fights haven't been that close. You're actually making a good point. But I am going to be seeing, oh god, a prime fight for the first time. So I kind of want to be a little, wow. Want to be a little safer here. Nice. Lose no health, you say? This looks like a job for teleport. Is indeed a job for teleport. Consider how much safer you are doing extra damage to the boss. That's not true. That might make the fight end quicker. Which, admittedly, is, for some value of safety, a safer proposition. But, nope, not playing with you, Chaurite. I'm more looking to survive as long as I can than I am looking to end the fight early. Why can't I go out the window? Blank got blonked. Whew. Good shot. Sometimes the answer is just keep throwing spoons, and eventually it works. I don't want to be in that room. Unclear that I want to be in this part of the room either, but, you know, whatever. Wicked Wield. Oh, boy. Okay, no, we got him. Alright, well, if this is where I gotta be, this is where I gotta be. Yep, and it woke up all the blanks. It's the same problem with the Doomvises. Is, Soul Tether quite good, but Soul Tether also can maybe cause problems if enemies are waiting to be woken up. Alright, now, just straight up into it. Let's go. Let's go. I feel good about this. If you have spoons, you should be allowed to fight when also pacifist, because technically you're feeding people. Yeah, you're feeding people damage! Ayy. Obsidian chest, nice. Feels like an OP air. I mean, it certainly has been doing good work so far. But now we get to learn a new fight. Who's excited? I'm worried. I am concerned. I have concerns. Oh, it's just a central eye? Big eye. Hello. Okay, this is different. And disattuned is very good? This is silly. Oh, that's very fast. Okay, the projectiles are a lot faster. What? Excuse me? Oh no, how dare you? Irad's sin. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. How do I hurt you, actually? Why is there floor? Oh my god, what a fight. Maybe I can't actually hurt him? Yeah, I can't actually get down there. I guess I'm just fighting enemies while Irad stuff happens. What a fight. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we can fight. This is very close. Very close and contained. I have concerns. I continue to have concerns. Ow. Okay, I thought. Oh no, again? Why? This is a lot. This is a lot of eyes. Well, it's a good thing I can just be in the middle and throw spoons. My god. If I had to actually go down there and, like, poke him... Yeah, I can't imagine doing that with, like, Night Sword or something. That would be heinous. But, okay. Okay, what a fight. What a fight. Yeah, Primarod pretty cool. Primarod pretty cool. Whew. Okay, I guess we're taking our amazing spoony Astromancer over to Pichon Dry Lake. It looked very Hollow Knight in that fight. I'll take it. I'll take it. The sun is up. Thank you for that. So this is new now. Atop a grassy knoll, Estuary Irad peers down upon his army's encampment below. In the clear moonlight, the massive silhouette of Dragon Ladon towers over the makeshift tents. Hundreds of thick iron chains anchor it to the ground and scrape against its scales as it sleeps. Reverberations from each of its breaths can be felt throughout the camp. The beast's capture was the final task before he could descend down into the Stygian with his brothers and sisters. Soon they would begin fostering the Tree of Life, a plan decades in the making. But for Irad, today's victory was in name alone. 20,000 Dragon Lancers flew under his banner today. Less than half returned. Ladon proved to be a far greater adversary than anticipated, and the cost in life was devastating. In the waning firelight of his chambers, Estuary Irad reaches into a hidden recess in his oakwood desk and withdraws 2 small chests. The chests, each no longer than a perfume box, are both ornately engraved with a white tree and a golden sun, identical in every metric, even down to their seeming imperfections. Irad pulls up a chair and gestures to his valet, Messenger Jabal, to sit down. Messenger Jabal. Jabal seems like the kind of guy I want to hang out with, purely based on his name. These chests are the Blackseed Twins, an experiment by the old scholars. They're built from the same material that crafted Hestia's reliquary. Irad opens the boxes, revealing identical red velvet interiors. He takes a pen off his table and carefully places it in one of the boxes. When the night hits its zenith, Irad pauses to the sound of bells rhythmically chiming in the distance. What is placed in one box is revealed in the other. As he withdraws the pen from the other box, a look of astonishment crosses Jabal's face. With these devices, I can maintain communication with our king. Irad hands one of the Blackseed boxes to Jabal. Keep the box safe and keep it secret. Though we are at peace now, war will come again. But if the king knows I can be reached, that eventuality will be vastly expedited. Our people deserve a reprieve. Only when war becomes inevitable shall you give this to the king. Until then, I will be waiting. Jabal nods as he cradles the box to his chest as if a newborn babe. For 500 years, the Blackseed box remained empty, and for 500 years there was peace. In that time, Irad had turned the barren wilderness of the Stygian into a thriving kingdom worthy of the highest praise. But this tranquility was interrupted the night he received his first message from the box. Soon the Blackseed box surged with plans, schematics, and requests for his expertise, and for years Irad dutifully maintained a secret military correspondence. He provided tactics and strategies remotely, satisfied with the knowledge that each victory on the surface would expand his already illustrious record. Oh! Was Irad a secret traitor? As Irad pores over the latest war plans, a smudged marking in the corner of a document catches his eye. A signature, hastily scrubbed out but still legible, reading, Estuary Jabal, the Supreme Strategist. Jabal is J. I thought Jonah was J, but Jabal is J. Irad could feel dark rage filling his body. Estuary Jabal, this so-called supreme strategist, had betrayed him. One missed signature, one unscrubbed lie, was all it took for Jabal's treachery to be revealed. The Blackseed box had never reached his king's hand. Instead, his messenger had been stealing his notes and taking credit for his victories. Pretty sure Jay is still Jonah? Really? You don't think Jabal is the traitor? I mean, I guess Jonah... No, that's been confirmed at this point, hasn't it? That Jonah is the traitor. I don't know who Z is. Oh, wait. Is Z, Nama's sister? Maybe I should know who Z is. Man, there's so much text in this game. And it's all so spread out. When Irad confronted Jabal, he expected to be served hastily built lies and supplication. But instead, Jabal insolently presented Irad with an ultimatum. In war, there is only victory and death. Those are your words, Irad. The next great conflict is upon us. You will continue to serve your king from the shadows, or you can choose to abandon his men and let them burn in the fires of battle, knowing you could have prevented it. This is no bluff. They will be the ones to suffer, should you choose to betray your king. The color drains from his face, for he knows his fate has been sealed. There is no future for him. Even if he leads the surface armies to victory, the king would never know. With his reputation stolen and the tree yet ungrown, the king would have him executed for his failures, and likely replaced by this treacherous opportunist. From atop his spire, Irad looks down upon the prosperous kingdom he has built. This is more than just a land of peace and stability. It has an army 200,000 men strong, and growing. Jabal wanted to take everything from him and push him to ruin. But Irad would not be subjugated. He would destroy anyone who tried. What is preventing Irad from leaving his spire at this point? Or is that not clear? Let the world above burn in the fires of war. Irad crushes the Black Seed box into splinters. A new one will be ready to take its place. Duty? But, like, what's stopping him from leaving his spire in order to talk to the king and let the king know what's going on with Jabal and continue providing his strategies? Estuary Irad smiles as he pores over the reports once more. Over the past decade, the population for the Kingdom of Genesis had exploded, and the size of his army had more than tripled. Citadel Agartha was once a well-fortified city, now a towering fortress, a monument to his will. Irad was almost ready for war. His prior correspondence with the surface had provided him with invaluable information about the king's army. Its production capabilities, spread, growth, even its petty rivalries between generals. Not only was he strategically prepared to mount an assault, but he was confident the king's army would slowly fall apart without his expertise. Estuary Irad frowned over another report. He had taken an aggressive stance on conscription, and the morale of the populace was suffering, but he knew it would pay off soon. Short-term discontent was a worthwhile trade for certain victory. Just a few more years, and the true battle would begin. Flames of chaos flicker in Irad's eyes as he views the destruction from his tower. As the rebels continue their assault on Citadel Agartha, he finds it difficult to follow their movements. Ever since the rebellion erupted, his sleep had been stolen by the voices pounding within his skull. My kingdom is burning. My army is dying. I just needed more time. How did it fall apart? At the very start of the siege, the rebels had gained the advantage by sealing the entrance to the tower, trapping Irad and his men inside. These were not the tactics of simple farmers. The attack was well planned and expertly executed. Ever since he got poisoned by a rebel, I caused this. Increased recruitment over the years, minimal supervision, too little oversight, not enough loyalty built amongst the soldiers. Once the path was cleared, Estuary Irad directed his Dragon Lancers to strike at key rebel camps with surgical precision. But with every rebel slain, 2 more appeared. Their numbers seemed endless. I was too greedy. Raised the population too high. Too many people, too little food. My dreams have turned into a nightmare. Suddenly, Irad feels the ground shudder. In the distance, he hears a dull crack as the Axis Mundi bridge buckles. Irad feels hope drain from his body as entire pathways fall into the reservoir below. Blood and rage resound out the kingdom, but it's deafened by the voices in his mind. Nothing can stop the king from taking your head now. In the rain-soaked rubble of Axis Mundi, Irad nervously paces its broken steps as his men carefully lower a massive gate. Soon the Kerguelen Plateau will be cut off from the rest of the kingdom, sealing all those inside. Nama was to blame for all the failures down here. The tree, the rebellion, everything. If Irad could convince his king of this, perhaps he could be spared. She is the estuary of the harvest, yet the tree won't grow. The people loved her, yet the rebels rose under her watchful eye. Why should I be punished for her negligence? But you are their leader, not her. Throughout the conflict with the rebels, Estuary Nama attended to the wounded on both sides. In her eyes, it was an act of mercy. But to Irad, and more importantly the king, it was an act of treason. The timing is perfect. The Void Beast's arrival coincides with Nama's actions. I can blame it all on her treachery. You betrayed your people above. Now you betray your people below. Who will be left to shoulder your failures? Irad's migraine had become relentless. Every thought was now difficult, every waking moment a terrible pain. He couldn't recall when he last slept, but no matter, for this turn in events may just be enough to exonerate him. No place for weakness in war, only victory and death. It is what I taught my soldiers. It is what you taught Jabal. As Irad lays to rest, he knows the attempt is futile, as the voices in his head continue to scream. Wow, 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 wow. Plus 5% damage versus the Immortal King? Fantastic news. Huh. Yeah, okay. You love Irad's story? Irad's story is pretty fantastic. There is a lot going on there, for sure. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Angry Bird. Bonus to something? Well, okay. So unless I feel like I want to try... Ow. I want to try randomly clicking on things to find the scar. I don't think I want to try randomly clicking on things to find the scar. I guess we just go down to Pichon. This is going to be a terrible disaster. I'm not particularly sanguine about my odds in this realm. Pichon Dry Lake is such a fiasco all of the time. Alright, how big is this place and what am I looking for? Pretty big. That's the boss over there, so everything is to the left. Everything relevant is to the left. Wow. Oh my god, get out of here. I gotta kill this thing first. What a room! Blanc causing me problems. It's remarkably difficult to see what I'm doing and where I am with these backgrounds. Kaboom! Nice. Okay, I think there is stuff over here, so we should probably check this out. Oh yeah, I'm sure Pichon's Burden is going to be amazing. I am extremely concerned. Nice. Well, I want to go left first anyway. White key. Okay. And where do I think... Do we think it's going to be up here? Ooh. Nice. Good spoon! Extremely good spooning. This is Onyx. Okay. I don't think I want to trade my fungal thing in for Blessing of Wisdom. Or in for, Shockwave, rather. Alright, I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. Is this the white key room? No. This is this garbage. I don't need to be in here. Story room? The crap is that? Alright, so... down and to the right. So maybe just down from the white key room? Convenient if true? Nice. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Drowned Cape +3. That's probably useful, actually. Oh, this room is just treasure. Okay. I didn't realize this was a dead end. Well, back up we go. Is that everybody? This is working out pretty well, actually, so far. Whoa. Commander. Cheers. Okay. Puzzle challenge! Oh, I see. Why engage in puzzles when I can cheat? Found the Onyx key. That's good. Alright, let's get the Onyx key and open up the Onyx room. Seems like a good idea, yeah? Aw, rude. Now we backtrack to open up the Onyx room. Which was... up, yes. It's got a skull on it. I suppose we just fight. I'm probably in a pretty good place here. Yeah, I want out. Ow. Nice. Clean that up. That worked out pretty well. Why am I still getting empathics for heavy weapons? I golded that already. Weird. Extremely weird. Alright, so one of these two is the white key room. It's got to be this one, because this one has to be the lake and the teleport. On account of furthest down. Not here. Next room. Okay, actually, what if I'm just amazing and clear everything with this one character? Boy, that would feel really good. I don't know if that's an indication that I'm good at this game or an indication that this character is pretty overpowered. But yeah, that would feel pretty good. I would like to be able to do that. Where are we going? Left, probably? Alright, what about down? That's a lot of damage, actually. Did I get them both? Nope, they're just further down. Yeah, Spoon did some work. Go Spoons. Yeah, this run is going very smoothly. I am pretty satisfied with the results so far. There it is. As expected. Let's see if I can figure out how to get the white key. Man, jumping up the, that wall of saw blades to get the white key is always a struggle. He says as he gets it on the first shot. Yet more conclusive proof that I'm the best gamer to ever live? Literal god gamer? And modest, right? Exactly. I'm modest, I'm humble, and I'm an amazing gamer. Not sure if that was a correct choice. But we'll find out. Yeah, I didn't think my HP was going to go back up. Oh well. Fortunately, there's lots of things to hit here, which may or may not contain HP. Danger! Yeah, that's a very dangerous room. Let's not hang out there. I'm just trying to get like 1 or 2 kills to... Yeah. No, okay. Let's just fight. Woof. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta dodge that. Sure. Call that a success. Fantastic. Well, wild. Okay, great. Time to fight Tubal? Time to fight Tubal on this character? I guess so. Let's go. Let's do it. Regular Tubal, too, so this shouldn't be too much of a struggle. This should be a fight I am relatively familiar with. And then we get to see how good disattuned spoons are on Jonah. Alright, probably right from here. This one's harder to do, though, so we'll check out right from here first. That seems more likely. Oh, whoops. Forgot I was supposed to not get hit by things? I should maybe look into that. I did so well not taking damage on bosses, and now look at me. Pizza helps, thank you. Vengeful, huh? Got him. What a room? Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt, I think. That's fine. Oh, right, yeah. Those, them bones are gonna hurt. Nice. And of course there's another one. Yeah, gets spored. As expected. And here we are. What's up, buddy? Dragon friend, let me climb into your stomach. You know, like friends do. I think Spoon's gonna be pretty good here. I think we can make a lot happen. I think also Soul Tether's gonna be pretty good here. Oh. Phase 1. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, keep in mind that is an attack that he does. Oh boy. Thank you, Disattuned. Definitely should have taken damage there. Alright, now the walls are on fire. No problem. Easy peasy. Easy every time. Yeah, it was actually a completely reasonable fight. Like, not even, you know, joking or messing around or mugging for the camera. Like, that was solid and not in question. Like, I think I have a decent handle on the fight. And admittedly, I have good tools right now. Like, Spoon, good for that fight. Spore, pretty good for that fight. Disattuned, good for everything. Disattuned is amazing. I never even teleported either. Like, I could have done better. Alright, well, go to sleep, friend dragon. You've done good work here. The dragon is asleep. Aww, good boy. Thank you for your assistance. Now we got a Jonah to fight. I expect this fight to be a bit of a struggle. Jonah's real mobile and pretty small. So I can't just throw out spoons and hit him all the time. Like, this is going to be a bit rougher. When last we met, the thread is reset and the loop continues. In your absence, I've taken the time to speak to Charon. Not much of a conversationalist, but he is a good listener. Did you know the Chthonic gods are considered benevolent beings? They appear during grim times in human history to help us through. All of the gods you've met on your journey have aided you in some way. All except Charon. How many gods have I met on my journey, actually? Geras cleanses the traumas of our past, while Elpis paves the path for our future. Even the Keras siblings renew the souls they consume. Oh! Oh! Those are all gods! All the idiots in the Soul House are gods. Fascinating. Yet Charon takes and gives nothing in return. He may simply be the black sheep in the family, but I believe there is more to it than that. For many, greed is the greatest sin. Humans will steal, cheat, lie, and kill for wealth. Kings and pharaohs bury themselves with their riches as people starve in the streets. Charon takes all that away. He strips you of your greatest weakness before you embark on your divine journey. Or perhaps these are the musings of an idealistic soldier who was ready to meet his end. Facing mortality makes philosophers of us all. Traveler, it's strange. Recently I found myself reminiscing more upon my childhood. Estuary Lamech was my father. That may be surprising, but he was the father to many. It was a mandate by the king that all estuaries keep the lineage growing. although some followed it more than others. Lamech was a soldier's soldier. Lamech very big on the womanizing, drinking, and fighting. To Lamech I was nothing, but being a child of an estuary changes your life, traveler. The common folk called us Citadel-born. Bound by blood to the estuaries, we were never trusted, and suffered much disdain. Growing up, we had nowhere to go, so most ended up as soldiers working for the estuaries. And every time another of us joined the ranks, the bias would grow and the pattern continued. A truly vicious, self-fulfilling prophecy. I almost succumbed to that never-ending cycle myself, until I met Z. She believed in me, and gave me a purpose. But I am not like Z. She fought for a better future. I only fought for her. My path has been set, traveler, but yours changes with every thread. Now let us continue this dance, and may your resolve never waver. Alright, well, here we go. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about, Lunar Waffles. I think you could probably frame it either way and have it feel kind of the same thing. Okay, I changed my mind. It turns out you can just run away and throw spoons. Spoons, very good. I missed the timing on that one. Oops. Fine! Fine, just keep distance, throw spoons, no problem. The fruit is yours, friend. May luck be with you in the battle ahead. It seems like I will continue to Gotham, doesn't it? There is no stopping this freight train. Traitor defeated. Alright, well that's pretty clear. I arranged for your passage in advance, traveler. Typically, Charon would never let someone cross the Stygian without paying their dues. But even gods have vices. Ah. I'm actually kind of amused that they never explain that line. Like, even gods have vices, and Charon's is just, it's just left at that. Like, okay. Alright, well, let's go fight a king, shall we? Sir Kenny the Eighth. All my retires sitting down. Wow, why are you so excited, Sir Joey? What note did you... Oh, that was my actual victory. That was my last victory. So we've had 1, 2, 3, including this one, 4 total lives to get to the king again. What controller is that? This is a PS4 controller. Just a run-of-the-mill PS4 controller. There's ways to, like, set the light to be specific colors. I haven't messed around with it. I like this color, though, so it's good. Alright, we've been through this before. Brother. Betrayer. Alright, here we go. Song is dope. Okay. Oh. I thought I'd continue dodging that. Disattuned. Disattuned doing work. Whoa. I don't remember that attack. Is that new? Oh, two of them, I suppose. Alright, time to see if we can learn how to do this. Right, yeah, okay. This is gonna be the footload saws, yep. Buzzsaws? No problem! Yeah. He's got a lot of attacks for sure. So it's definitely, it definitely seems like that could be the kind of thing where I just never seen it up until now. Very smooth, very smooth. Yeah, we went through like, what? Nama Prime all the way up to Kain? Nama Prime, Enoch Prime, Irad Prime one-shot, the Irad Prime one-shot, and then all the way through Kain. What a fantastic, what a fantastic run. Alright, we got some work to do. I feel you, Nerdbird. I'm definitely not going to try here, but I am also curious. Up we go. See ya, Jonah. See ya next thread. I don't think I need to talk to any of them. I think none of this has changed. Right? None of this has changed? Yeah, this feels like it's all the same. Alright, well, off we go, I guess. Lady Julia the 15th is a true hero. God, she sure is. Oh my god, that's so much experience on Astromancer, too. If you beat Gain Prime, there's new dialogue. That makes sense. That would make sense. Phew, that's a lot of enemies. Went through a lot of enemies. You got a lot of rewards. Yeah, I know I have a new scar for beating Irad Prime. Presumably the same is true for Tubal Prime and Jonah Prime and Kain Prime. This number is not changing drastically yet. Five kills on Enoch Prime now. Sorry, 2 actual kills. Because I have 3 losses to True Enoch. I missed that. There are a couple of fights you don't even know how to encounter. Yeah, I've still got a couple of question marks myself. This is True Tubal, okay. And then after Tubal comes Jonah. No. Comes the mini-bosses. The arena mini-bosses. And then something. It's a mystery. And then also something else, a mystery. Not even Jonah yet. We haven't hit Jonah yet. It's like there's a whole nother zone that I haven't been in. I haven't beaten Prime Tubal. I haven't unlocked Prime Tubal yet. I'm unlocking Prime Tubal with this win. Jonah and Jonah Prime. And there's going to be Kain and Kain Prime. Yep. How do you unblock Prime variants? With each thread up, Kellerman, a new one is available to take as a burden. I have gone through enough threads to unlock Prime, the one I just did, Prime Irad. But the next time I thread up, the next NG Plus level, NG Plus 6, is going to allow me to also take the burden for Prime Tubal. Presumably. Alright, give me my crown. Oh, I guess I don't see it yet. Okay. We need to play an assassin, right? Assassin was the next choice. Because that's the one that we want to rank up with next. Starts with Soul Tether? What a fantastic assassin. Absolutely. Oh, no. We got work to do here. Congratulations! A chapter complete, a new challenge revealed. More lore, monsters, bosses, and scars have arrived! Yep. I don't know what I want to spend my money on. I've got a pile of money, though. Alright, next lock is one of the 16s. Probably Barb? Dragonlance or Pirate? Maybe Pirate? Maybe the next lock is Pirate? Kind of into that. Ah, I can finally get the next Embroidered Investments upgrade. Here we go. Dope. And then we gotta get the next Runic Horizons upgrade after that. Hey. I'm trying to, like, get the Soul Tether hit, specifically on the third hit. The dummy eating the pizza is good? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, not yet ready for next thread. I guess I need to spend my money first. Gear upgrades go up to +9. So, the soul upgrade all the way down here. Here. Which cost, had like a minimum purchase price of like, you needed to have bought 30 things or whatever it was. Uncaps the previous caps. So instead of this being capped at 4, it's now capped at 9. Same thing with these. These were previously capped at 10, now they're capped at 50. So yes, numbers continue to go up. Numbers do indeed continue to go up. Alright, I'm out of soul to spend, so we just spend money here, I guess. Oh no, wait, there was stuff I wanted from you. Both of yous, actually. You first. I do want to buy Sharpened. And I want to buy Reinforced. And the rest of these I don't care about. The rest of these I continue to not care about. Minus Might. Plus Reinforced. And Might requires 30. Okay. Sharpened also 30. Okay. Eldar, Lucky Roller, and High Stakes may be relevant, but I don't really care about them yet. I don't have the weight in order to carry them. So I'll just leave all of those alone. And you. There are weapons I could buy. None of them are particularly relevant to me. Alright, let's see Drowned Helm. Still not as good as Crescent. Assuming I just want the Vitality, Crescent's still better. Actually, Vit also, Obsidian also very slightly better. But not enough to get me another level of Unity. We upgrade this just to see. But it's still pretty bad relative. And the int from Crescent is not nothing. Obsidian good. Drowned Cape, Obsidian Cape? Ooh. What was I on? I was on Ammonite? Yep. For the Unity. Drowned, potentially worth picking up here. Oh no! That was the one I wanted too. It's so much armor. Okay, the only trinket that gives me strength is Sanguine, which is funny. The Unity that gives me strength is Drowned. And I have just enough Unity now to get it. So I probably do that instead of the Obsidian trinket. And rip that Vitality bonus. Unless we decide to go over here. and drop out Crescent for Obsidian, which doesn't get me the bonus because I still don't have enough Unity with just the Obsidian Helm. Too bad. I guess we just have a little bit less Vitality in order for it to get plus 30 Strength. That actually seems worthwhile. I am okay with that trade. Alright. Now, to spend the rest of my money. Oh, I should do this first. Haha. I wanted more. I don't care. I'll get it later. All right, good deal. I have 4K left over, 3K in the bank, so I can dump all that. Great. Oh, I have to go thread up. Right. That's the next step. Let's chat. Thread up. Burden of Tubal on. Irad's Torment. Sun Tower becomes more dangerous. Spectral Dragon Lancers haunt the Sun Tower. I mean... Sure. Come get me. And I like that all of these exist because it means I don't have to take any of the burdens that are just vanilla number go up burdens, right? Like, things hit a little bit harder. Things move a little bit faster. Although Burden of Scale actually seems really interesting. I might take a hit on Burden of Scale just, like, for funsies. Because then there'll be more stuff to kill on the way up. And also, Pichon Dry Lake will be huge now. That's exciting. And adaptation might be a thing that I just take at some point, if I want the game to be harder. Because, like, out of all of these, adaptation is the only one that changes it qualitatively. Although I guess Burden of Evolution also... Oh, I have points in Burden of Evolution. I didn't even realize I took this. I guess I took Burden of Evolution to fill out when I didn't have enough points in other stuff. But I've taken a lot of points in stuff. I kind of don't need more of that. You want the game to be a game? I have good news for you, Fat Fatty. This game is in fact a game. It is relatively easy to acquire and a lot of fun to play. Alright, yeah, let's do it. New thread, +6, here we go. And I am wholly uninterested in playing through the tutorial again. For the 15th time or whatever. You're welcome. You're welcome. Next in line to sign the contract. Okay. Should be a masochist for best enjoyment. That's not entirely clear to me. There's a lot of ways to enjoy this game without necessarily wanting things to be as hard as possible. What do we have over here? Catalysts and Arcane Necklace. Do I want catalysts? 40% bonus damage to enemies with a status effect. Am I gonna have status effects? Not as it stands, but I might come back here, I suppose. Alright, how expensive are my portals now? $35,000 gold. Maybe next time. As I am currently sitting on 100 gold, which is not, as you may have already guessed, a lot of gold. That's not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Oh boy. That was a full armor. That was fully armored. We're there. It's happened, ladies and gentlemen. I am using all of my armor to block things. Time to get more armor. Wow. Where am I going? Which one is it? Bottom. I have not yet decided if I miss Burden of Evolution. Ah! Oh, thought I still had a dash. Oh, I keep dashing into him. No wonder that's not working. Rough. I tell you what, I definitely miss having spoons. Wow. Whoops. Wow, this is really not working out well for me. Even without evolution, it's still not working out well for me. Having spoons is really good for day-to-day things. I know, right? Alas, this assassin is all out of spoons. She's only got knives. Man, I like Soul Tether. I still like Soul Tether. But, this class doesn't hit super hard on, like, each original hit, right? So the Soul Tether hit is lower as a result. $52 health, life stolen. That's not bad. Get behind that. What a room. Rude. I don't like that room. Oh, whoops. I should have tried to not get hit, I think, maybe. That might have worked out better for me. Yeah, just getting out of the center is all you need to do to make this work. Okay. Where am I going? Okay. Or down there. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go down there when I have invisibility. That seems like it's rough to get through. Like now. That'll work. It's not that rough to get through, it turns out. I thought that was going to be more irritating. Wow. Rough. There goes all my pizza value. Or, meat value. Back down to incredibly low amounts of HP again. Taking near infinite damage from daggers coming at me. Okay. That's working out alright. Wow! What a sniper. Those skeletons. Constantly impressed by their ability to target. Should have been a successful dodge. Oh, what? Wow, I must have been playing fast and loose. With the disattuned character. Because all of a sudden I cannot dodge anything. Jeez. More hits like that and I just die? I'm just dead? Nice. All the +5s that I hadn't been able to get yet? Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Alright, well. Back up, huh? Back up at almost 600? 50 is a lot of health steal, I guess. Up to 3 full set bonuses, maybe. I have not run the numbers myself. Yo, I hate these axe idiots. Causing me problems. I mean, not like there aren't other things causing me problems, too. Oh, I just walked into her. Dumb. Dumb. I keep hoping, I guess I keep expecting more knockback. Alright, Assassin's up to 16. Maybe we'll just stick with Assassin. Oh, there's that pirate, though. Pirate with a saber. Not really a saber kind of guy. Perfectionist? Get the hell out of here. Astromancer with boxing gloves. We really do not need to start leveling more Astromancers, though. At +4, you can have 3 sets of 50 unity. So +9 would be double that. Sure, I'll believe it. Vampire Assassin. I'll just die. We'll just straight up die. I will get 2 shot. At best. Sure. We'll just have to load up on armor. Since everything is going to hit for a lot. Just a goddamn truckload. Oh. And I can do the scars now. Yes. Good, let's finish this garbage. Read clue. From the top of a hidden tower, a silhouette covered in blades sits upon its crenellations. Top of a hidden tower. Silhouette covered in blades. Stares off towards the sun tower in the distance and mutters to himself as he attempts to find his courage. Top of a hidden tower. Is that in Castle Agartha? That's an interesting... Alright, I haven't done this one yet. What you got for me? Crit damage increased? I'll take it. With my auto crit on the 3rd hit, that's actually not bad. Not excited about either of these. Not excited about either of these, but I guess I could Zealot Ring. It is something takeable. Always excited about Sun. Never not excited about Sun. Alright, let's go. I'm just straight up killing them with one hit because the sun is then killing them. The burn is good. I mean, I do have to be a little careful there. I can't just leave them alive and ignore them. Ah! Gotta remember I have teleport. Invisibility. And it fades right as the dude's overlapping me. Alright, I'll try that again. No, thank you. Not any better. No, thank you. Not any better. This actually is not bad, actually. More chance of super crits seems fine. Oh, I like both of these. Heck. Probably Stinger. Poison's pretty good with daggers. Has this changed for me at all? Ivy Seed. Spin Kicks. Nope. Ow. Oh, that doesn't actually heal me. I guess I don't have the equivalent of the runes in here for some reason. That's interesting. Oh. Really? He just keeps moving right into me, like right. This is not a good class for this. Boxing bell? Bonus weapon damage? That's pretty mediocre, actually. Twin boxing bell could be very good, though. The combo will stack up pretty quickly. Soul Tether, very good here. This is exactly the kind of arena I want Soul Tether in. Alright, taking Sun. That impacted my health a bit. Okay. Oh, rude. One down. Two down. Three down. Wow. Okay, that went way better. Good job boxing bell, I guess? That was pretty silly. I don't know what it was that was doing all that work, but that did a lot of work. Yeah, gold reward. Love it. Okay, and then we need one here. Okay, we'll see how well this goes, I suppose. No, thank you. I'm not actually, I don't really like either of these. I take the sword just in case I can not get hit for a while. Because if I can somehow not get hit for a while, sword's amazing. Probably want Catalyst, but I'll see what I have here. Oh yeah, okay, I found Sun. I guess I want Catalyst. Easy. Wow, what a set of relics. If I don't clean up on this one, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. As I remember how this fight goes. Aww. Oh, cooldown still. Rude. Alright, let's make sure I'm living through this. Oh, whoops. Alright, alright, alright. I still took a lot of damage that fight. If it wasn't for the pizza, I would have lost it. Good thing the pizza was there. But, that's good enough that I'm done with it, so I'm happy. And now we unlock the next set of runic horizons. Uncap runes, please. Please, runes. Please. And now I can do, like, gold gain or something? Sure. And then we can go back to these things later, I guess. From the top of a hidden tower. This I got as a result of having killed Irad. Prime Irad. So that tells me that this should probably be in the Sun Tower. But it's not in the Sun Tower. It's somebody staring at the Sun Tower from the top of a hidden tower. Is that Lamek? Is that top of a hidden tower? This is either Lamek or Enoch. Well, if it's Lamek, I know where that is. If it's Enoch, I'm not as positive. I guess those are things to try. Alright, where are we here? Yeah, none of these are worth spending money on. And you... There was something I wanted to buy. Ammonite fossil. I still don't have the runes for it. Or the ore for it. Alright, cool. Do I need to do this? What am I at? 7k kept? I probably do, in fact. Need to further uncap the living safe. Now it's 11.5, presumably, and this is going to be 13k, which is more than some of the cheaper upgrades, so that's probably good enough. Need that last even hit of resolve, and the rest goes on money. And we need to retool here, because I definitely need that next hit of Ammonite Unity. Bummer about that extra strength. Oh, I don't have it! I still don't have it! That'd be perfect for right now. I guess I could get Ammonite Helm, lose a little vitality, get a giant pile of armor. Achievement unlocked, color coordination. Oh, it's not just a flat bonus armor. It's an armor multiplier. Well, then. And yeah, I can't imagine any better weapon than a drowned weapon. That seems like the best way to go here. Unless I want to swap out one of these pieces for a Ammonite sword. Probably not. What does the Ammonite sword get me? Just... It gives me some more armor. I'll leave it. The extra strength bonus from the drowned weapon is a pretty big deal. Alright. Here we go. Vampire Assassin. Good luck. Hang on. We're, I'm marking a different class for the next one. Valkyrie? Equip weight? I like Valkyries. Sure. Valkyries are safe. Let's lock a Valkyrie. And existential appeasement. Do I care about my spell? Maybe I just don't care about my spell. Maybe I just get whatever. Tesla? Shockwave? Searing Shot's probably just Searing Shot. Searing Shot has the most utility, I think. To compensate for my my weapon. Alright, and then this will be the last run of the night. We'll see how far I get. But we'll be done after this, I think. Okay, they're not quite one-shotting me, but they are dealing more than 50% of my health. Yikes. I almost think I need to take the Grave Bell. I need defensive trinkets. Wow. Vampire needs defensive trinkets. Awful. Maybe the problem is I don't have enough strength now? Like, more strength means I lifesteal faster, right? Lose no health. I'll give it a shot. Oh! I can just jump through, spikes while I'm invisible? That's cool. What a deal. I didn't realize I could touch spikes like that. Honestly. Yeah, I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Alright, that was not a full armor. I armored as much of that as I could, though. Alright. Now that everything else is dead, we can trigger this Doomfist. Man, I really want burn. Show me a sun. I don't know what that is. Shield banner. Okay. So we can't even touch the Doomfist yet. Pretty vanilla anyway? Oh. $800 I'm dead. Saved? Grave Bell worked? And then dead. Yep. Yep, that was about what I should have expected. Yep. Not saved. Sad story. Oh, look at the pink hair! Algesia. Yee, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I mean, she is a Valkyrie. Alright, we're going to pick this Valkyrie, and we're going to call it for the night. This is where we are done. I'll come back and spend money next time. And that'll work out great, I'm sure. Yeah! 6 crowns! Look at all them crowns! I definitely deserve every single one of them crowns! Disattuned was bonkers. Disattuned was just incredible. What a run. What a run. Jesus Christ. And now I can't even get through Delacarta. Well, alright. I guess maybe NG5 was a little low for my level, and now NG6 is a little high for my level, and we'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, and on that note, I am done.